Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome. At least two more. It's either this or I'm vomiting. Welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Last time we were doing Peppa Pig. Now we're doing Babes 48 Actors. Undertaker got it right. 48 Sauces of Bacon. I totally wonder what happened to those 48 pigs. I think many animals died making Babe, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, now I need to fact check it, but I remember hearing that many animals died making the Babe movie. No, I need to check it. There were 970 animals on the cast of Babe, but I remember reading that some animals died. While filming the movie, but I can't find it. Oh well. There are so many movies that took place behind the scenes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 970 farm animals. Jesus, that's like McDonald's wet dream. Babe is a good movie, by the way. I do recommend watching Babe. Like, I'm not a big fan of Babe in the City. The mice are cute in Babe in the City, but the original Babe goes hard. Apparently it made a lot of people vegan and vegetarian because Babe was adorable. Funnily enough, it mostly affected pork sales. It's like cows, chickens, sheep. Sheep, if you know that the sheep in Babe are all assholes. Well, not all, but mostly assholes. So other animals there, sure, pigs no. Babe was cute. Babe was a cutie patootie. We do not eat the Babe. The ships in Babe did get lambasted. Good one, mod. But no, the sheep were assholes, okay? Like... mod, correct me if I'm wrong, but like the sheep that grew up with Babe were fine-ish. They were still asshole to him. They didn't really want to listen to him because he was a cute pig, and his dog mom made them listen to Babe after barking at them. And when Babe went to the herding competition, so yeah, and when Babe went to the herding competition, Sky, I think it was the name of the mom was Sky, and the father and the dog father was like also an asshole to Babe because he was a pig, and Sky made the sheep listen to Babe because he was doing his best and he was so polite. And the sheep in the competition didn't want to listen to Babe because the fuck they're gonna listen to a fucking pig. So Father Dog had to rough the sheep out a bit so they will listen to Babe. Yeah, basically the sheep are assholes. The sheep are assholes. That's the gist of it. it all comes down to the ship or assholes. So yeah, screw ships, pigs are cute. That's the underlying message of the movie.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
I mean, many of the old movie directors were assholes, Undertaker.
Nameless abomination. A testament to my failures.
Let's
see. It must be destroyed.
I think we wanna go bottom left, I think.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Annihilated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I bet you there are also countries that banned Hey, Erika, how you doing? There are also countries that banned Babe because he's a pig and pig is haram.
The enemy crumbles.
And I'm like, I mean, you're not supposed to eat the pig. But you know.
A trifling victory.
I remember Babe being all the time on television over here. It was a cute movie. We need blood. Yeah, I remember seeing it on television all the time when I was living with my parents. I'll still say, while Babe in the City had some good jokes, it wasn't as good as the original Babe. I mean, I'm managing, still a bit sick. But I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Again, many old movies, even COD movies, the directors are just a bunch of assholes. It's a very well-known fact that many directors are assholes. Don't you remember the whole story about Tarantino and Uma Thurman's car? That the brakes of the car were known to be non-functioning, and he still made her drive the car, like, and shoot while the car with the broken brakes kept moving. Like, everyone is an asshole in Hollywood. Have you sold your body to stop being? Yeah, my body didn't really ask for my consent. It's okay, tomorrow morning we're going to a doctor and he will give me medicine and hopefully during the vacation I will be healthier. Also, I'm reminding tomorrow I don't stream and the next time I will stream will be... I didn't get blood, fuck me. Next time we stream might be either next Saturday or if I'll be too exhausted, next Sunday. Because Badger is on vacay. I love this sprite of her. It's so silly. It's just the right amount of silly. Yay, antibiotics! It's all I ever wanted.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Did not warn the actors, so they got cut by the propeller. The family still didn't got it. Again, it's Hollywood for you. Like, I'm not surprised and I'm not shocked. Like, it happens all the time over there. Like, are we really not shocked that they're all control freaks? To a certain degree. I generally think that you need to be a bit of a control freak to a certain degree to be a movie director.
A powerful blow.
Okay, don't watch the movie Undertaker. Like, ow.
Single strike.
Again, Undertaker, if you will go throughout history, most directors are assholes. It's a well-known fact.
Champion falls.
Like, I'm surprised that we're surprised that directors are assholes.
Vigor is restored.
Can we get some blood?
Has no intrinsic
No blood for Badger.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So it's either north or south. Can we have some blood, please? No blood. Then we have the disgusting freak. Hey Emil, how you doing? Oh, it's a new flavor of a pig.
Precision and power.
Wood. But also give me blood. I don't think so. I don't remember. Like, I literally woke up before the stream, so I'm still waking up mentally. Like, did you message did you message me on, like, did you comment on one of my videos or something? Why? Words are hard for me today.
teetering on the brink,
Rudeness!
facing the abyss. This is no place for the weak or the fool.
Oh, it's okay. We still appreciate you being here. While I'm slowly dying.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
I mean, of course he is attractive. I like the thought experiment that is like, okay, name one philosopher you're attracted to, but it can't be Albert Camus and it cannot be Simone de Beauvoir. Because those two are, I guess, conventionally attractive.
Pummeling.
So yeah, just name someone that they're not them.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
But yeah, Albert Camus is whew, very, very attractive.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh my god, same! Oh my god, Emil, same. I too would say Sartre. We're twinsies!
As the light gains purchase,
I mean, I read in one of the books that Sartre would just...
this is made clear.
Heidegger, I don't remember what Heidegger looks like. So
The
Sartre
very precipice of a
would invite women to his room back when he was dating Simone. They had an open relationship, and he would invite women to his room to eat fancy cheeses. And honestly, I vibe with that. Heidegger. I don't know. It looks like a Russian grandpa, so it's kind of hard for me because I've seen so many men that look like that when I was growing up. So pass. Pass for Badger.
survival.
Like it looks like every grandpa my friends had.
In this sprawling tomb.
I think I even had a teacher who looked like him. I think you would want to make the list longer, Undertaker. Again, so many directors are assholes. So fucking many.
Foolish horrors.
Yeah, well, fucking off from this dungeon.
To the mud.
Asatsuo, thank you for the sub. How you doing? And yeah, Babe was acted by like 48 pigs because his species of pig, his breed of pigs, they grow up very, very fast, so he couldn't stay a baby for long.
Really see much use.
All the decadent
We've got
horrors I have
Minimi,
seen,
which
pale
is
in
really just a
comparison to
crappy
that
name for it.
final
This was actually the old design.
I could not
This is
look,
actually one of the
nor
old
could I look
designs
away.
for Mrs. Turtles. So Mrs. Turtles over here, her design started with this.
I mean, I'm not a
So
French
this
streamer,
was actually my first design,
and I don't
Funky.
know what "bay moi"
just have
means. I never heard about this game. Asatsuo, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a while since we talked.
Keen eye, Gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Jesters. Do we have any jesters alive? Yeah, you can have it. Vestal. It's an Israeli accent mixed with Russian accent. So overall my accent is all over the place. And Bachet is just there to mock me. They changed it a lot though, which is what made me stop eventually. Honestly, I hate it when they change a game so much it becomes unplayable. I absolutely know the feel. Do you have any other Vestal? No. Yeah, it do be like that though. But no, I'm not French. But I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. They just change what initially drew me to the game. Again, understandable. I also hate when they do it. You know, fixing what wasn't broken. It's just like, I mean, I think it was yesterday that we talked about Diablo 4. That, yeah, the game was broken on release, but it was still fun, and then they fixed all the things that were broken, and then the games became unplayable. Do you think Dostoevsky was sexy? I don't remember what Dostoevsky looks like. Here's the thing for me. That's a big issue, and maybe it's just me. Dostoevsky is an author. The issue for me, many Russian authors look like my friends' parents and grandparents or teachers. So all I see them and I have the connotation of saying, oh, this guy is like my friend's relative. So it's hard for me to say yes. So I would say most Russian or many European authors that look the same, I would say pass, because they just look like friends' family, and it's like so weird to me. And back in times had fun playing it for a bit, but it never got me hooked. That's a shame. But luckily we live in a time where you can find other games to play. And what a time to be alive. I'm not saying he's a bad looking person, absolutely not. Thank you for the compliment, Emil, I really appreciate it. I love when people compliment my accent. It confuses everyone. What do you think of American people? In general, I don't think about American people. They exist in America. Most of their food is very worrying. Most of their food takes are also very worrying. But like, I don't really have any strong opinions on American people. Like, I think it's case by case scenario. It's like, what do you think about these people? What do you think about these people? I don't know. I don't think about these people at all. Does he? I don't see it. Fat and love guns. Like, again, it's too general, I would say. Not everyone is fat, not everyone loves guns. And like, I know many European people who are gun addicts. Maybe some more than the Americans are like. You know? Like, I know it's difficult to avoid stereotyping, so I'm trying my best to not stereotype people. But like, some people really don't have strong opinions one way or another about. Yeah, I don't see it that way, like... They exist, everyone has their own opinions. Some of their opinions are clearly wrong, but you know, it's a free country. And they have more pressing issues that they're not taking care of. Спасибо. Не за что. Usually, the only times I speak in Russian on stream is when I curse. Same goes for Hebrew. I only speak those languages when I need to curse.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay.
More ashes. More disappointment.
Okay. Oh, now we find blood.
Ornaments. Neatly.
I usually speak English online. Dutch gets the default into my local accent half of the time. I mean, you have a very strong accent, Asatsuo. I like your accent, don't get me wrong, but it's a very strong accent. I think in English and in Hebrew, usually I don't think in Russian. Because I was born in Israel, so like, I know, you know, I don't speak Russian as much, only with my grandparents. I don't know, I like your accent, Asatsuo. It's a very fun accent in my opinion.
Annihilated.
But I don't think I ever heard you speak Dutch. I decided that I want to start learning Yiddish so I can curse on Yiddish on stream. Fan is the F word in Swedish. Fan or fun?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Could you attempt an American accent?
Require only the strength to follow.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Freedom! Howdy, 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 howdy. The fuck is a kilometer? Howdy, 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 howdy. How did I do? Mod is giving me a face. How do you rate me? Oil out of 10. How do you rate me? Thank you, Asatsuo. Howdy diddle dee! That was a God-given American accent!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Decimated.
Gee whiz! Ezekiel? I shagged my sister behind the shed! How you doing, Ezekiel? I'm gonna do shit with the banjo! And this is... all my American viewers, I'm sorry. I don't... I love you all, my American viewers. You sound like a drunk sailor trying to mimic a queer cowboy. I mean, American accent is so weird because they have so many accents. So, I just pick one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So you mean I can kind of blend in?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hey Sam, how you doing? I think on my convocation, maybe I'll try to do American accent. We'll give the Americans a bit of a bad rep worldwide.
Destroyed.
If I could do a British accent, I would definitely cosplay as a British. I mean, British people already get a bad rep. American accent is... Do you have this in gluten-free? Nah, I love Americans. I absolutely love Americans. Wow, that's a fucking long sentence. Wait. I need to put in Google Translate, Sam. Google Translate. Walker is cool and amazing and cute. Ah, thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Nah, it's okay. Nobody here speaks Japanese. I mean, besides Rose, but Rose is not here. Wanna hear an unsolved Swedish mystery? Sure.
Destroy them.
How fucked up is it from 1 to 10? Sam, it's okay. Nobody speaks Japanese here. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Crazy, I just ate pork. It all comes down together. It all falls into place. Is it about how there are more lakeside cabins than there are people? Are there more lakeside cabins than people in Sweden? How many people are there in Sweden?
And purpose is made clear.
I don't really know things about Sweden. Everything I know about your country is what I've seen online, unless I visited your country. And then all I know about your country is the food I ate. Hey Badger, do you think there is more doors or wheels in the world? Okay, I actually thought about it, more than I actually did this thought experiment. And I think, since many things can be wheels and many things can be doors, I would say that in my genuine opinion, I think it just all kinda comes down to it's about the same number. Cause some wheels can be doors and some doors can be used as wheels. So yeah, I'm saying it eventually comes down to roughly the same number, and the number is very, very big. Oh, really?
Obliterated.
I had an Estonian friend in the army and they had a cabin by the lake in Estonia. That's about all I know about lakeside cabins. I also know some Americans that have lakeside cabins. But never met a Canadian with a lakeside cabin. Here's the thing that there is so many stuff in the world but almost none as cool as Badger. Ah, thank you, Sam! See, this is how you get in Badger's good graces. Just give Badger compliments. Give me compliments. I said, give me compliments. Bitte schnell.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Police in the town of Falköping have told Swedish media that between 50 and 100 jackdaws had died. What is a jackdaw? Some are said to have been hit by cars, but others have no visible injuries. What are jackdaws? My house has 15 doors and count 16 wheels, so I'm not counting the ones under the vacuum and stuff. They're probably around 30. But Asatsuo, you know that you have also doors in your heart. You know? And almost every electrical thing in your house has some sort of a wheel or some sort of a door. It's like, it's so complex. I would say that even some windows can't pass as doors. That's why I say roughly, there are probably around the same amount of doors and wheels in the world, because the number is so big, the difference doesn't matter. As someone that is just 2 months short of following Badger, I can confirm Badger likes compliments. Parallels have been drawn with the mysterious death of about 3,000 red-winged blackbirds in the US state of Arkansas on New Year's Eve. It reminds me a bit of the German show Darkness? Darkness? I don't know. I never went past season 1 and I really want to finish it. But I heard that the ending was disappointing of season 3, so... You know, I hate it when I start watching a show, and especially a foreign show, and they're like, oh, it looks cool, and then I start googling the show, and, you know, other countries already have all the seasons, and they're like, nah, the ending is so disappointing, and I'm like, no! I hydrate, Sam, I hydrate. I'm drinking coffee for hydration. Thank you for the pets. The thing is that during New Year Eve, several birds flew into things and died. Well, those birds are not very smart, are they? I mean, aren't they? What about, like... fuck, I forgot the name. Bramblebush. Yeah, what about bramblebushes? Also, some cacti are, like... kinda like wheels, you know? And would you consider hedgehogs as wheels if they manage to roll around? There are also bugs who roll around, and what about dung beetles who make wheels of dung? Also, some animals' poop is wheel-shaped, ball-shaped, but it rolls around like a wheel. So is wheel the functional thing that helps things move from one place to another place? Or is it anything that is roughly ball-shaped and can move? The short answer is doors, but when you start counting anything wheel-shaped, including wheels on chairs and toys, it's wheels. So do we count wheels of cheese? I mean, some countries, it's, I think, what, it's in Britain? Scotland, Ireland, I don't know. In the British Isles, you roll wheels of cheese down hills, you know, as a part of an annual sport. So I guess it does count. I think I saw Michael from Vsauce, and I think at the first I was like wheels, because a lot of electronics use wheels. And we as humans, we absolutely make more wheels than nature can make anything else. But then it was like, okay, but hearts use doors. And there's so many people worldwide, and animals and living beings with hearts. And at least everyone has at least 4 doors. At least. But also they are microscopic. And there are also logical gates that you can actually count them as doors. So it's so complex. And the number is so big, I think the difference between doors and wheels is so negligible that you can basically say, yeah, it's about the same number. Again, so why bramblebushes don't count as wheels? I mean, they
The light, the promise of
they
safety.
spin around, you know? And also, we as humans, we make a lot of doors and wheels as well. Now, let's say that I want to move in a cave.
These
Oh,
tunnels
I want to
were
hide in a
the
cave.
earliest settlers.
And I use a big rock to close the cave's entrance. Does the big rock turn automatically into a door? is a rock that functions as a door. Furthermore, I think it would count. Okay. Now, many animals hide their caves or sets in different and unique ways. Would you count it that nature managed to make a door?
Eradicated.
Like basically what I'm going to say is it depends on semantics. What is a will and what is a door? Because it's easy to think, okay, I have a car, the car has 4 doors and 4 wheels. But wait, I have a wheel inside my car. But wait, there are also wheels that move, you know, the chair back and forth and help you arrange it. But also there's the glove compartment that has a door. Some cars have many compartments. Like I think our car has like what, 3 compartments at least that I can remember from the top of my head. Each one has a door. So suddenly we are like at 7 doors and God knows how many wheels. Yeah, I did find it interesting. Thank you for it, Undertaker. Depends on the function for the nest, burrow, whatever. Maybe we should add that it needs to be like easy for the user to enter and exit. If the animal needs to destroy and reconstruct the door, then it is more like a barricade. I mean, look, I'm not an expert on animal behavior, so I don't know. Goodbye, Asad, so I really appreciate you coming and joining this very deep conversation. Like, I think it's still a bit on the, it really depends on semantics. And again, I think Michael from Vsauce did a very good shot about what there are more doors or wheels. And it managed to, like, you know, put me in the position that I think they're just about the same. Yes, that's always the best. Yeah, I think the Americans have the most weird things, you know, cryptids and such. I mean, the Americans have Mothman. What are the 411 cases? What do you mean? You don't seem like a person that has a lot of ego, Sam. You seem like a very cool and level-headed person. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That sounds not ascending at all, Undertaker.
As victories mount,
I mean, many countries have it, Sam. We have it here as well. I think the Brits are famous for it.
experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Dennis Martin? Who is the Dennis Martin?
Fools make merry. Tomorrow they die laughing. You will be laughing still at the end.
Do we have a musketeer? And I need Helions. There is the meme that is almost a reality. Quantas copas tenés, which would be how many cups do you have? Referring to how many times did your country won a national or mondial level football tournament. Yeah, that sounds about right. But again, it's about like many other countries that have football heads. Being carried or lured away by bears, foxes, cats, dogs, and trees. That sounds fun. Like the girls that said the sun never went down and would stare at her. Okay. Maybe they had some really weird mushrooms. I mean, don't you have those in Sweden? Anyways, I'm taking a quick restroom break and I'll be back in a jiffy. worry back. So yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, all our friends are dead. That sounded more depressing than I thought it would. How is our level distribution? So we can kind of make it work. Unless they will all die from lack of blood. Ow. Okay. And finally, items. Mate, what the fuck is going on with Sweden, Undertaker? Your country needs an exorcist. Oh, USA, yeah, this is also kind of fucked. That country also needs an exorcist.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination. A
Okay, I think this time it will be bottom right.
It must be destroyed.
Jesus. But again, kind of checks out. With all the, you know, weird urban legends and cryptids. Okay, we'll take the safe route. I wasn't paying attention, that's on me. Yeah, I was right. At least the way there is kinda safe. By the way, you can take the ball and finish the thing if you want. Yum.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Are we sure that they died over there, Undertaker, and that not somebody took it with like killed them somewhere else? Oh, fuck me!
The darkness holds dominion.
Oh well, we had it too good for too long in this dungeon.
A powerful blow.
Dodge. Oh, fuck me. Dodge.
Well struck. Eradicated. Singular strike.
Please give me blood.
Their cursed champion falls.
And you're here. I don't have blood to give you, so try not to die. I don't know much about Israel. Is there a lot of religious conflicts there, like sometimes? Like most people just mind their own business.
Victory.
You know? Nobody really cares what you believe in. Some people, you know, extremes on all sides are like, oh, you don't believe in this, oh, you don't believe in that. But nobody gives a shit about them.
Of hatred and rage.
Yeah, America is scary, man. Okay, let's kill Big Pigo. Babe ain't looking too sharp today. Yeah, absolutely. There's so much shit going on around the world. Nobody gives a shit what happens here. Like, religious-wise. Yeah.
Executed.
I do still live here.
Impressive.
Dodge. Nice!
And power.
Ooh.
Devastating blow.
Ooh. Dodge. Nice! By the way, the big one is Peppa Pig and the small one is George. You know, going with yesterday's conversation. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear, Emil. Yeah, the world has always been a scary place. But now with how easy access to media is, it always seems so much worse. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm also like a victim of like thinking that things are so much worse everywhere all the time.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, Big Pig are down. Now we need to take care of George.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Wood.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
What the fuck? The fuck is up with George? You could say so, Emily. You could say so. But yeah, I do enjoy streaming. There we go. Pentagon!
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Nah, we're leaving that dungeon, mate. Okay, we have the hag. No, not the hag, the pig abomination thing.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Oh. I guess all the vampires are slowly dying off.
By holy purpose.
This ain't just any George, that is shaved and misshapen curious George. No, it's George, Peppa Pig's brother. I mean, all kinds of food, like you got hummus and you got schnitzel and you got falafel and shawarma. Like, it depends on the person what they like eating, basically. But I mean, I think you can find almost any kind of food here because it's basically it's an it's an immigrant country, so everyone brought their own food here. Wilbur's flag. For a second, I thought it was fucking testicles. Occultist. I think I have an occultist. Or did he also die from being a vampire? Oh, no, he is still alive. Helions. Any other Helion? No. Of course we have McDonald's. And yeah, sure, you can tell me fun facts, Arden Terkiel. You know, I always appreciate your fun facts. Your not so fun facts are on the other hand. I mean, it's not as popular, but yeah, we do have some Mexican food. Like, you can find the... I mean, it's not really much of a burrito. But you can find some, you know, versions of Mexican food here.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their...
We need to find blood. Never mind. But finding blood would be nice. I think like Mexican food is getting more and more popular worldwide. But it's always different in in any country that you're in, you know. Like, I remember when I was in the US, like, I think Mexican food was a bit too over the top for me. Like, it was a bit too much. But now I see videos of, like, American content creators and, like... I don't know, maybe it's just Taco Bell, but it looks sad. Point Nemo, the numbers from the nearest land, it is the most isolated place on Earth. We are closer to the space station than Point Nemo is to any human life. Good for them. Honestly, good for them. I'm happy for them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Casket, you woke up, baby? You woke up, little one?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You had a drink of water? Yes? She's so cute when she wants. Shame that most of the time she doesn't want to be cute. She just wants to spite me.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
She's my spiteful little kitty.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Can we have blood, please? Some blood?
If only
You can
treasure
have
could
the hat
stop the
if you
flow
want.
of otherworldly corruption.
Good for them. Honestly, I'm happy for that position in the ocean. Girl boss that isolation. We need to find blood. Not like this!
Mechanical hazard.
Not like this! Not like this!
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh, blood, please? Can I please have some blood? Oh yeah, stream is always educational. I mean, I'm the most educational streamer out there. Look at me teaching you all the stuff.
Give them no quarter.
Eat your vegetables, children. It's good for you. See, I'm educational. Dinosaurs were a thing back in the day. Touching grass is good for you, actually. Blood! Have blood.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The sky is above you. Move aside, Matt, Pat, and Mark over. Badger knows what she's doing. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that when it's dark, you can't see shit unless you have a light source? I bet you didn't.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate.
Did you know that the moon is actually for real following you? It knows where you live. It knows where you sleep. It's not Santa Claus. But it definitely seen your sins. Exactly, Erika. Education.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Sometimes if you listen to the voices in your head, they will put you in a very nice place. Far away from everyone. And you're surrounded by nice people in nice in nice white coats.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah.
Awarded to the brave and the fool.
You can finally rest then.
Twisting tunnels seem a little less.
Okay, I didn't mean to evil laugh, but sometimes my evil laughs are so good. GG, Badger, GG.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
The Sandman 1992 be like, Moon knows where you live. Oh, absolutely. The white coat people are nice. They're giving you the fun juices. Don't be afraid when they bring you the fun juices. Sometimes when you feel people are following you, they are actually following you. The faster you run, the faster they chase. It's okay to give in. Oh, it's okay, Undertaker, you can fix it with duct tape. Yes, exactly.
To prosecute all war against the swine,
See, I'm very educational streamer.
well at homes.
We don't need teachers, just let Badger teach everyone. Go ahead, ask me any question. Badger will teach you anything about the topic that you wanna learn. Yes.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No, violence is not cool. We're not here for violence. Violence not cool. But sometimes it's necessary.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, my back is killing me.
As the fiend
Can we
falls,
have some blood, please?
hope blossoms.
Good.
Their formation is
I guess I
broken.
will throw my teaching education to the side and quit because I have been replaced by a badger. Yes. Yes, you have been replaced by a badger.
As the
Mrs.
light
Badger,
is
would you
purchased,
please teach us about
spirits are lifted,
thermodynamics?
and purpose is made clear.
Yes, thermodynamics. You take a thermometer, okay? It's a very dynamic thing. You take a thermometer and you throw it in the air and suddenly it can fly. Okay? Those are thermodynamics. It's when thermometers can fly. By the power of the thermodynamics. This is how they found out that people have COVID. They just threw the thermometers and the thermometers launched at people and they're like, open your mouth. Poof! It sticks in your mouth and it's like, oh, you have fever. Come with us. You're very sick individual. Yes. Also get vaccinated, y'all. It's flu season.
The light, the promise of safety.
Rocket science. I don't think I can educate rockets about science. I don't think they're living beings.
Back to the pit.
But rocket science is very easy. It's like just regular science, but you explain it to rockets. Which I don't see a reason for you to do it, because rockets are not living beings. Why would you want to teach them?
Executed with impunity.
I mean, maybe if you want to feel like you're the smartest person in the room, but those rockets always look like they know something and they don't want to share it with you.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Such a burden of finery risks
Nobody
life
touch it.
and limb.
Oh, nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Can you stop falling into traps, please? No, but for real, y'all get vaccinated. Vaccinations are actually good for you.
With loot, are often low on supplies.
Oh, it's woof woof. Or gav gav. Or have have. Jesus, there are a lot of bombs spamming the Twitch chat. Some dogs can say more, but they wouldn't share that information with us, just like rockets. But they're sentient.
A decisive.
Some people feel connections to inanimate objects, like the guy that married and smashes his own car. Oh yeah, by the way, he has a new car. He had to break up with Chase, he has a new car. Yeah. Bless be the auto mod.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
The mod, the auto mod, and the holy Gucci. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't remember why, but he had to give up on Chase. And he has a new car now. I always find it funny to hear what it is in different countries. Like, I think here it's, in Hebrew it's have, but in Russian it's gav. Woof woof. Chaos Kitty? Yeah. What is her name? I don't remember. And yeah, I think it's a female car this time, but I don't remember the name of the car. I'm kinda not following people fucking cars. Are Ethan and Hila considered celebrities in Israel? Most Israelis don't give a shit about internet celebrity culture unless it's Israeli celebrity culture. No, like, for real. Most people don't care about American or any other internet celebrities from other countries. Most are interested in whatever is happening in their own swamp. In Sweden we go woof woof. Also, it is cool, you know, to learn what sounds animals make in different countries. It's actually a very, very cool thing. You got sick somehow. You also got sick somehow. Anyone else is sick? Okay, and still, it's an internet celebrity culture. It's not really. It's not really as big as it seems. Bon appetit, Undertaker. I swear, if any of those vampires dies, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Skiddy. Don't they say skibbity woof in America?
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
I need blood. Do you have blood?
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Another abomination.
No
cleansed
blood.
our lands. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Blood? Can we please have blood? No.
Laden with loot, are often low on supplies.
Oh, I can't believe you know that you're very cultured. I mean, I'm very well versed at internet culture, but yeah, I wouldn't say that for the common person here, Ethan and Hila are like known names. Can you stop falling into traps, please? That would be very appreciated. Blood? Please be blood. No blood.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Blood? Blood? No blood. Books. Education. Blood? Please give me blood.
Back to the pit.
Executed with impunity.
I would appreciate some blood, please.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You can have it. Can we have blood, please? Somebody please, blood. Some blood, please. Blood and duden. Yes! Oh, abso-fucking-lutely yes. And I don't think it's going to be over anytime soon.
Another
Oh.
life wasted. in
Well,
the
that's a
pursuit of
shame.
glory and gold.
Blood! Please, can someone give me blood? Can someone give my vampire some blood? Blood! Blood! Here, have blood. Badger fix. Badger can fix. Badger can fix everything. Badger can fix everything. I can fix it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
Faithful in blood. Yeah, where is that blood, huh? Ah, narrator, where is the blood? I need the blood. Where is the blood? You keep talking about blood, I don't see the blood. Where is that so-called blood? I'm still sluggish. I can't wait to go on vacay. I really need it. Some rest and relaxation. And food. A glorious food. Blood! We got the blood!
Push on to the
Yeah, I
task.
guess. Also, we mostly need the blood. What time is it over there? Now it's 7:20 p.m. You know, average Saturday.
Mechanical hazards.
That's on me. That's on me. I missed it. That's on me. Pig!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's a yikes. When I was a kid, it was very popular because almost all TV stations would put it for kids. So I would say it was very popular. Now, I don't know if kids are even aware who Babe is.
Destroyed.
nice movie. Very wholesome. And ships are assholes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I think this is something we can absolutely learn from the movie. Ships are assholes. Can you stop falling into traps for a second?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Unclean. Non-kosher. Unclean. I mean, doesn't matter. Like,
The swine folks.
we have boars in the wild here in the north. Baramu. Baramu.
Once our estate.
I remember my babe. I remember. Jesus, the vampires are falling like flies. Oh well, we're getting non-vampires.
Markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Also, I don't remember the rest of the song of the Baramu. Baramu. But nothing will change my mind about the ship. There were such assholes. No. No, no, no. Yeah. Oh, and we got blood. What would be your advice for men who feel very nervous around women? Take a deep breath and remember that you're all humans.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it
And
steal their food.
you know, just talk to them like you would talk to anyone else. And don't like fake it, because most women can feel it when you fake things about yourselves, and not many women appreciate it. And maybe, I don't know, Maud, can you give tips for someone who is nervous to talk about around women? I mean, you're a married man yourself. Maybe Maud can give you some advice. For he is a married man. You're married to
Masterfully
me.
executed.
Give food, yes, give women food. Women love food. Holy shit, you have no idea how much women love food.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
No, I don't want, but you can have. No, you can eat. Yeah, Bamba, I will eat. I don't want too crunchy. Yeah, he's my husband.
Decimated. Remind yourself that
He's the
overconfidence
best hubby.
and insidious killer.
He's the cutest guy. And I love him. We're disgusting like that. But yeah, give women food. And they already have your interest. And try to mostly talk to women that, like, you know, you have something in common with them.
As the
You know,
light
like
gains
hobbies,
purchase, spirits are lifted,
I don't know,
and purpose is made
all
clear.
kinds of groups. Places that you have, like, neutral points of contact with. places where communication is advised.
Annihilated.
Like many in the maybe in the bar, some women don't want to be talked to. But places like, I don't know, board game nights in board game stores,
Destroy.
or like group activities, it would be much easier to talk to them because you have what to talk about. You know,
Continue the onslaught.
try to find those neutral points of contact.
Them all.
And always remember, women are also people. And they also can be awkward and weird
A faint hope blossoms.
and not communicate their feelings the best. It's okay and it's fair.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Blood!
Success so
Uh.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like some might.
The light. The promise of safety.
And some won't. Again, women are not a monolith.
Obliterated.
The question is, what kind of women do you want to be around? Like, what kind of woman do you want to be around? Yeah, some women will be weird and awkward, like weird about it. And some women won't really care about it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Again.
own.
It really depends on like
Seize this momentum.
the air you have around you. I know it's a weird thing to say, but women mostly care about the vibe you give. You know? Yeah, whatever Erika said. Hey baby, I'ma respect your boundaries so fucking hard, not to mention support your goals. I will do the dishes. You know what? I support you in your career goals. Hey. I'm gonna respect your consent so fucking hard. And give them food. Basically give women food. Women love food.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If you wanna be in a woman's good graces, give them good food. It doesn't even have to be expensive food. It could also be just snacks.
May we find victory.
Now, if a woman says, oh, I don't know where I wanna eat, sometimes taking the initiative and asking them, hey, do you wanna go to the most disgusting place ever and eat the most disgusting burger ever? That you it all be greasy and slimy? And some women would say, oh my god, fuck yeah. Give me some PB Ritz crackers and that's a huge gateway to my heart right there. Honestly, I'm not too picky. I love food. I love when people give me food. I love when my husband gives me food. For my husband is an amazing cook.
Their formation is broken.
But like the act of sharing food, it basically means that you care about them, you know? Like, oh, you thought about me, thank you for the food. Especially if I didn't ask for the food and you give it me that. It's like, oh, that's nice. You thought of me. But it's not almost everything. What do we want for dinner anyway? I mean, we have we didn't really eat meat today. We can have kebabs if you want. With chipasim. We don't have chipasim? Tortilla? Bread? Okay. But yeah, it can also not necessarily food, but even just the small things
This expedition
that makes them feel like you thought about them. You know, like, oh, I went. Sometimes what does that? Oh, I went to the supermarket and I saw this and I thought you will like it. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice of you. That's very sweet. Yeah, like he went to buy some. A husband went to buy some
How do you like?
stationery. And he brought me like a small little keychain plushy thing. It's like, oh, that's so nice, you know, and he's hanging around with the rest of our figures and such, and it's cute, it's adorable. It just shows that he thought about me. And again, doesn't have to be something like ridiculously expensive, you know?
Impunity. Another one falls.
One time he brought a wooden mallet and he was like, I thought you would like it.
Back to the pit.
And I like it. I still don't know what to do with it, but I like it. We have black pasta and canned mushrooms.
Another abomination. Cleanse.
You wanna
the
try making it?
lands.
But yeah, but the most important thing to do with women is just to show that you care. And that you are willing to respect their boundaries. And as I said, many women don't care about your past relationships. If you had or didn't have. As long as A, you never cheated. Like, for many women it's a red line. For me it's a red line, I know. And they care if you know, you actually take this relationship seriously.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Here, I thought you'd enjoy this 14th century ruby inlaid dagger. I love you. Like, that's a bit on the expensive side. I was thinking more, oh, I went to the supermarket and I saw this plushie for literal babies and it made me think of you. You know?
Begone, fiend. A devastating blow.
Like, it can literally cost $1, but as long as you're like, oh, it made me think of you while I was doing my everyday stuff. And it's very nice. I mean, I would do the same for mod back when I walked in a bookstore. I'll be like, oh,
Foolish horrors
that looks like something mod would enjoy.
driven into the mud.
And I would buy him some cute stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a potato-potato conversation.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
So it's not like that, okay? I'm what? 7 years in a relationship. Knock on wood. And I can tell for a fact that, okay, at the start of the relationship, you wanna do all those grandiose things, all those grandiose stuff. But then you're like, you appreciate the small things. You know? Like, oh, he made me a cup of coffee in the morning. Or, oh, you know, he surprised me with breakfast. Or, you know, sometimes I would surprise him with brownies. You know?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate.
It's always, it's really... Just remembering random stupid details about someone, like the part they enjoy most about a movie, or what some specific teacher meant to them. Yeah. Like seeing all those influencers that are all like, oh yeah, relationships, you know. They treat it like a sport. I don't know a single woman who wants to be treated like sport. You know?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Good relationship is actually giving a shit about the person.
Our supplies are replenished. The
And
soldiers will-
communication. Oh my god, so many people today, especially younger couples, are like, oh,
A modest offering.
yeah, we are so good together, while they never communicate about anything. Communication is key. Like, how can you be with a relationship with someone and not talk about stuff? Things that make them anxious, or things that make them angry, or things that make them happy. Or if they want to sit and talk about the relationship because they think there needs to be something fixed, no need to take it so dramatic like it's the end of the relationship. Maybe you just need to talk about something that disturbs one another and fix it. Because you can always fix it. Why wouldn't you want to fix it? Please give this advice to my parents. What do you mean? They're not willing to communicate with one another? I mean, I don't know. I always, in my eyes, I've been in a couple of relationships before I married, you know? And many of the issues we never had some bombastic issues more than but all the small issues and the things that, you know, that we needed fixing, we talked about it and we fixed it to the best of our abilities.
Alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
Rude, but okay. Like, I used to have this friend, and she was in a relationship for like a gajillion years. And she started to looking for apartments with her partner because they wanted to move in together. Now, she lived in the south of the country and he lived in the center. Like, he also lived in the south before university. And they started to look apartments in the center to move in together. And he would basically want to stay in the apartment, or every apartment was bad, and he was acting very weird, and his parents were very rude to her. And apparently Mofo, she went to the center, which is like it's a long ride, you know. It's a long ride, and going back home is exhausting, and it's a long ride. And on Saturdays it's impossible if you're without a car. And and she just found out in the most weirdest way that the fucker wanted to break up with her while they were looking for apartments. Like, mate, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did it need to reach this point?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And I do think that this could have been solved by, you know, talking about their issues and, you know, maybe breaking up in a nicer way. And not in a dramatic way. And the poor thing, it was on Saturday, and like she had to take a taxi and from the center of the country to the south because she didn't have a way to come back because they drove with his car. Like, son of a bitch! She was relying on you to come back home. So yeah, just talk to one another. And if it doesn't work, be kind to one another. Don't make it a worse experience than it already is, you know?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Because relationships are supposed to be fun and, you know, beautiful and building life together. It's not about making each other miserable until somebody bites the dust, you know? And if you put your mind to it, everything is fixable. You know, for the most part.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So, Amir, does your friend, like, have an issue with relationships? I wanted to heal you. But okay, I mean, if you insist.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, blood.
A handsome reward.
For a task well performed.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Figures! Dodge. Nice. Dodge. No dodge. Dodge.
Exposed
Like
to a killing
our.
blow. A powerful blow.
Nice.
Fully executed.
Dodge.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, big pig down.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Road.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Dodge.
the offensive. Decimated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, you guys need to heal one another.
A momentary abatement. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay,
As the light
that's safe.
gains
Good.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Worldly
otherworldly corruption.
corruption.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and
I
not
must say the vampires are getting exhausting to take care of. It really is like a very fucked up version of Tamagotchi.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Humans! Dodge. You son of a bitch. He actually did it.
The will to fight falters.
Hey Undertaker, how you doing? What did you eat? Dodge.
Dazed, reeling.
Why not dodge? Why you not dodge?
Their cursed champion falls.
And more specific. Ooh, spaghetti's good. I love spaghetti. Dodge.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Dodge, please.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, good enough. Oh, finally! We need 2 more bags of grain. 1 more bag of grain.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Shut up.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Whew. Okay, at least it's not the crazy guy with the screaming people. Undertaker, do you have any tips for how to speak with women?
Another one falls. Begone, fiend.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Dodge. Okay, but I'm a woman and you speak to me. No.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Again, I'm a woman and you speak with me.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Okay, let's try and take care of the formless flesh. I swear to God, nobody fucking die from a lack of blood. Especially since this fight is not that difficult.
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone. A mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
Mmm, bacon, yum yum.
More terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Badger wins, as always. On where you are. Here.
The way is
I'm
lit.
here.
The path is clear.
Near.
Only the
Far. Wherever you are. Ta-la-ti-da, ta-la-la. My heart will go on and on. I made me laugh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can we get blood, please? No. But shovel is also okay.
At least promises success.
Please give blood. Blood for the blood badger. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Ooh, what kind of recipe? Do tell, do tell. Do tell. Okay. What is the recipe? I see a girl hiccup and I go, quick, remind yourself that you are not a fish. And she stops hiccuping. Then you start a conversation like, hey, I'm Undertaker, you? Yeah, that sounds like a good way to start a conversation, Undertaker. Honestly, based way to start a conversation. I think for some women it's definitely a conversation starter. You know, for the right ones.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Exposed to a kill.
Ouch!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Nah, she'd probably think you're cool and charming.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I always, deep down, I don't know many heroics people, I won't lie about
As
that.
victories mount,
I don't know many.
too will
But deep down I always knew that Aero Ace people have the craziest trees ever. And that's only because they're not pressured to have raise and to... Like, online, the flirtiest and craziest people I've seen are always Aero Ace. I cannot explain it. But I genuinely think it's because they're not pressured to impress anyone.
And purpose is made clear.
So they're free to do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean, Undertaker? Hi Pyroli, how you doing?
Gathered
Howdy, 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 howdy!
firelight, an uneasy companionship.
It's okay. Nobody's pressuring you, I was just asking for your opinion. You know? No! No, 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 fuck. It's okay, Undertaker.
Lost in the dark.
Yes! Mushroom! Mushroom! Wait, what do you mean we're rich, Pyroli? Those are just regular canned mushrooms. Okay, why are we rich? What did you do to hit it big, Pyroli? Compressed gold? No, I don't rock and stone, unfortunately. I rock and roll, however. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pyroli. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. But hey, they're expendable, you know? All of you are.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
But let me heal you! Let's just fucking kill the pig and get out of here. So we won't have to return to this dungeon again.
Mind that
Badger
such
is mentally tired.
exception and not the rule. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
What happened, Kiosk Kitty? Hi there. Kill a pig. Then you can die.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Snakes were originally made with legs in the egg, but the legs get absorbed and turned into winners. Weird, huh? I mean, yeah, but this is how evolution works, you know. Rude. Dodge. Nice!
Blow.
There is a bird that spots blood out of his eye to scare away predators. Oh yeah, there is also a lizard who does the same. Can you stop healing yourself? Please.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Dodge. Can you stop healing yourself? Please stop healing yourself. I mean, it's something that you need to, you know, to discover with yourself. Well, like, nobody else can tell you how you feel and what you are. Can you not kill each other for a second? I swear, my team is nothing but a bunch of children. Dodge.
As life ebbs,
Ooh, honey, it smells good.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
At least it doesn't have a heart now, so it can't heal. Nice! Oh wait, maybe I should have healed. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely on me. Oopsie daisy!
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Dodge.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling.
Dodge, please. Fuck, it's gonna start healing itself. Dodge. Please dodge.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Even the being I say smash to again, it's something between you and yourself. And no one else can tell you how you feel, what you feel, and how you should describe what you feel. You know? Please stop healing yourself. Lovely. Hey, it's understandable and respectable, Undertaker. I've also been feeling very sluggish today. You son of a bitch! I swear I hate bosses that can heal themselves. Why would you do it to me? How could this... Why would you... Why? 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 The healer needs to heal herself first. Cause yeah, I can't trust any of you. Same.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Death is patient. It will wait.
Why you not dodge? Why nobody dodge? Why are you all... Ah!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
If I could pick the music for a prom dance, I would pick the You're a Pirate from Lazy Town. Honestly, that song goes hard. I love that song. You are a pirate. Dun, 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 dun. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Very romantic Undertaker. Absolutely 10 out of 10 pick.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
A singular strike.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
I hate the vampire so fucking much. Boy, I sure love it when bosses can heal themselves. This is such a good mechanic, I love it. TD. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Speak for yourself.
Wounds to be tended.
Shut up.
There's a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
You're the whore. You're the whore, the whore, the whore. No, not this. Yeah, sure, whatever. If the vampires die, the vampires die. No, I didn't have time. Badger has been busy the last few days. And today I was mostly busy sleeping.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. We can slay them even faster.
This is what we call it today? Breeding?
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Homer! Yeah, I think at a certain point I already lost it. Ah, that's sweet, Undertaker. That's very wholesome. Can you stop being poisoned? Can you stop attacking one another?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Can you like act normally?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
That's cool, I think. Can you stop hitting one another? Also, you're all hitting like the same. You're all hitting the healers. Stop hitting the healers. We need the healers alive to heal you. God, I hate the vampires.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Thank you.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I hate the vampire so much. I hate the vampires so fucking much. I fucking hate them with a passion. Have I told you my favorite movie is Lost Boys? Yes, you did tell me that this is your favorite movie.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Why no blood? Why no blood? No, shush! Lovely. Can we have blood, please? No! Those characters exhaust me. Can I just take the vampires and, you know, do the old yellow with them? Just, you know, to make me... just so I will be out of my misery. Not even release them, just take them behind the shed and, you know, call it a day. Dodge. Please dodge. Dodge, please. Fuck you. Okay, one down. Party members should just be a straight-up dentist. The vampires approach as dentist pulls out a small drill. Vampire. Nah, those vampires are the worst, cause like... I genuinely feel like I'm babysitting toddlers. And like the worst kinds of toddlers. Oh, is it for me? Oh, I don't get blood? Okay, I'm going to attack my teammates. Oh, I'm gonna touch the thing you don't want me to touch. Like, as I said, the worst kind of toddlers.
Obliterated.
Thank you. Blood.
This expedition at least.
Blood. Damnation. What intonation? No!
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Undertaker, they exhaust me so fucking much. I can't take it anymore with them. Absolutely. Well, don't you think like toddlers sometimes it feels like they're like sucking your soul from you? But the thing about toddlers, you cannot complain. You cannot say anything. As people be like, oh, how can you say it about the cute little child? Ugh. Big ugh.
Annihilated.
Honey, it smells so good. You didn't tell me what you're making. And we don't have any more anti-venom. Lovely, 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 lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice! I don't have anti-venom. The vampires drank it all.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. The blood quickens.
Dodge, please.
Another life wasted in the pursuit.
Got this game. This fucking game. It looks so good. It looks fancy. Eee.
Decimated.
How do you say mod in Italian? Because damn, that looks so good. And creamy. Probably get back to doing some work. You have a fun. Hope to see you next stream, whenever that is. Next stream will be on either next Saturday or next Sunday. Because tomorrow we need to do some stuff before the flight. And Saturday we'll have to see what will be my exhaustion level. Post-flight. If I'll be too tired, then yeah, we're not gonna stream. I'm just gonna sleep. Does it have butter? It's really good. I like it. I think the pasta needed to sit a bit longer in the water because it's still a bit hard, but I don't know. I enjoy it.
Gasping, taken over the edge.
I like it.
Madness. A hand.
The pasta could also be old because I know it has been sitting in my mom's place for like forever. You know, and she always forgot to give it to us. So it could be just an older pasta.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Thank you, Undertaker. I really appreciate you, buddy. Oh, trust me, we're gonna have a lot of fun on vacation. First of all, we're gonna be on vacation. Secondly, we're gonna eat. Thirdly, we're gonna be on vacation. And we're gonna be on vacation. It's so good. I like it, Mod. I really like it. But again, it's butter and mushrooms, so I like it. Also, don't forget to take a ball after it.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein. Yeah, we gotta run away. Oh, lovely, we cannot run away. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
I hate the vampire so much!
Paramount at any cost. Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
I'm alive. Alive-ish.
Life. The greatest treasure of all.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Okay, let's go and get some blood. Because it ain't gonna work like that, we need blood. I really like the food, honey. Fine. Let's buy them some trinkets. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're going to get some blood. And grind some levels as we go. Surprise! Give us blood.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Obliterated.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Boo! Boo! Give me blood. Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Press this advantage.
Okay, we got one more to go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
I kind of hope for blood. Blood could have been really poggers right about now. Blood would be so sexy. Blood? I don't need money, I need blood. Blood! Oh, fuck!
Precision and power.
The ground quakes.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Annihilated.
Give me the blood. Okay, you need it. You need it. Hallelujah.
Devastating blow.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Yeah, very deep, very deep. Also, stop turning people into vampires! Please stop turning people into vampires.
Decimated.
Nice.
The weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Soothed. Sedated.
This guy. Dodge. Not dodge. Dodge. At this point, I should stop expecting them to dodge. Please just kill them, I'm begging you.
Unbalanced.
Yeah, we're not doing to cash money, do we?
Hold fast or expire. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Please dodge.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. Destroyed.
Please dodge.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas.
I don't feel like you guys don't want to stay alive. Like, you go out of your way to die.
More blood.
As I was saying.
Feeding the evil therein. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
There we go. Dodge. Why am I even trying?
From becoming unwound.
There we go.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, we're taking whatever is in that box and we are elegantly fucking off.
Fall.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, we're fucking off.
Ignorance of your enemy
But we got some blood.
yourself will invariably lead to defeat. Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means. Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Okay, let's go here.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable
You're
years...
weirdly proud of being an asshole, I must say.
My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Again, you're taking too much pride in being an asshole. Like a bit, tiny bit too much. Thank you, love.
Well struck. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Begone, fiend.
Basta. Let's see. Dog.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bye-bye, horsey.
Perhaps a turning point.
Eradicated.
I keep forgetting to heal her. And that's not very cash money. Thank you for food mod, it was really good. Road. Can you stop blighting me, please? I'd very appreciate it. Nice!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice!
Give them no quarter. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ah, that guy. I remember that guy. Do you feel bad for incels? No, not really. Why should I? Asking seriously, why should I feel bad for incels?
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Back to the pit. Destroyed. Masterfully executed.
Ouch!
A place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
Okay. Hide. Let's continue. Is it because of that friend, Emil?
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Annihilated. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Bonk! There we go. Oh, fuck. Dodge.
A singular strike. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Dodge. Please kill. There we go. Dodge. No dodge.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Heal yourself. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We have healers.
Unwound.
We have a healer. Well, I remember you being a healer as well. Oh well.
Impressive.
Dodge.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. no place for the weak or the foolhardy. Another one falls.
I mean, the nice ones, not the ones who feel entitled to sex. Again, no, not really. I feel bad for people who have been, like, through tragedy, you know, some unspeakable tragedy. This is the kind of people I feel bad for. You know? People who have been gone through some really horrible, difficult things in life. Those are the kinds of people I feel bad for, but I cannot feel bad for a person that, like, doesn't get laid or is not in a relationship. Because I genuinely believe that if you want to be in a relationship and it's important to you, and as they say, if you don't want to die alone, you won't die alone. If it's important for you, you will take the right steps to be in a relationship. Not being able to be in a relationship, I don't think it's... What do you mean, no answer? It's exactly the answer. I do not feel bad for people that pity themselves for not being able to find a relationship. I feel bad for people who've been through tragedies, people who have lost their houses, people who have lost their families in horrible, horrible ways. You know, I don't feel bad for a person who can't get laid. Like, if you want to get laid, you will find a way to do it. You know?
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Did we get any of those
Our
memories?
family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I mean, it's also what I generally feel, you know?
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
This is not only about your friend, it's about everyone. If you don't want to be alone, you will find your way to not be alone. If you want to be alone, you don't need my help to be alone. Do we have a shield breaker that we can give her the items? An abomination. Does that seem like it? Like, I'm very against always feeling bad for yourself without doing any steps to fix it, you know? Luckily for you, we have only one blood vial. Don't spend it all in one place. fuck me. Hello! Don't turn my people into vampires, please. I'm begging you, don't turn them into vampires. I cannot take care of any more vampires.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I love how in every other franchise, oh cool, vampires! Vampires are so cool! I can't wait to be a vampire! Vampires are amazing! Superpowers! And in Darkest Dungeon, oh my god, I can't handle those stupid idiots! No, I don't wanna take this responsibility anymore! Just let them die!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I suppose there are worse things to live through. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if I had to choose between a guy who can't get laid and a guy who lost his family in an accident, I'll be like, oh yeah, gee, okay, this is exactly where my worry and care would go for, you know, and the feeling badness would go for.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think just people are lacking proportions nowadays, you know? Uh-huh. I understand, I understand. But yeah, I'm just saying some people are lacking proportions in life, you know, like... Whatever going through, it might not be the worst thing ever, even if it feels like the world collapses. And I understand, I'm prone to anxieties and panic attacks, and it feels like the whole world is just about to collapse on me. But this is why you surround yourself with people who care about you, that they will always support you, even if something minor makes you feel like the world is about to collapse.
Moods of skill and purpose.
Like, I used to have an incelish friend, and I'll say it like that. He deserves whatever happened to him. Absolutely everything that happened to him, he deserved it. And he could have... he was just a very disgusting garbage person. And then I told him exactly what I thought about him, and he took it as well as he thought he took it. Which is, he didn't take it very well. Look, mate. You cannot complain for me every weekend that you cannot get tail. Tell to my friends behind my back that you wish you could bang and throw me away. You know. And complain that you cannot get into a relationship, then tell a different friend that I am lying all the time to make yourself look better. Like, seriously, mate? Seriously? Get a hold of yourself. Does your hobby stream too? No. My hobby is my is entertaining in chat. But if he will ever want to stream, I will support him. I will be his I'm already his #1 fan. But I will be his #1er fan. He is my emotional support husband. Yikes.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I mean, I don't have much blood, at least give me something good.
Blood.
You can have it. I'll take it. Worst case scenario, I'll sell it. Are you proud of yourself? Just touching stuff you don't know where they were.
Another one falls.
Do you stream, Emil? Or do you just enjoy watching the Badger going through fun stuff? And by fun stuff, I mean vampire babies. Stop shooting one another! Heal him! And play well next time.
Executed with impunity.
Please just give me that stupid wine. Oh. Don't shoot one another. They really are just a bunch of toddlers. No, no, put your pants back on. Put your pants back on. No, you cannot run around naked. Put your pants back on. Stop throwing teddy bears at one another.
Precision.
They won't share with you if you're gonna be violent all the time. I wish you were adopted. But instead of children, it's like a group of like
Has no
older people
unless
with shitty personality traits.
be considered a virtue. Destroyed.
There we go. Blood, please? No blood.
A full pack of
I will share with you.
unwanted attention.
Hello. Yeah, your friend was toxic. Nah, I had so many toxic friends back in the day. But now I'm doing better. Now I'm doing better and I'm surrounded by much better people. Yes, 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 yes.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
So it just basically ended with me with the friend that I was like, yeah, you will definitely die alone because you're so unlikable. And then fucker got married to a woman that has ruined his life. So honestly, it's Badger W. Mouse, how you doing, friend? We're trying to collect blood because my bunch of toddler vampires cannot keep it down. And Mama wants her afternoon nap. Speaking of toxic, I just remember I need to go cut ties with this toxic girl. Do it, Mouse. Everyone who is toxic in your life, cut them out. No, leave. I wanna leave. You can always do better. Especially when it comes to people.
There will
Ooh.
be no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic drumming will see to that.
Okay, Crusader, you can have this. Jesters. Where are my jesters? You can have this. You are Flagalalalalalant. And shield breakers. Do I have any shield breakers or are they all dead? Yep, most likely dead. No, my anxiety and self-esteem are bad. I trust you, mouse. Okay. Now we can focus on the difficulter quests. You can go here, you can go here, and you can go here. Let's tweak you guys a bit. Are you talking to your kids? No, I don't have kids. I'm talking to you, I'm talking overall, I'm talking to the scenarios in my head. I'm talking to my cat, I'm talking to my husband. I'm talking to everyone. Nobody can avoid the badger. You'll be fine. It's a short dungeon. You'll manage with 4 food.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Perhaps we may.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So yeah, Badger's not really into having kids thingy. But we have a cat that yells at me a lot. She has one tooth and she bites me all the time.
The horror.
Oh, Wayne Deading, she likes me. I'm wholly indifferent to her. But she isn't hanging around like some clingy puppy. It ain't healthy and she's up to sketchy stuff behind the scenes. Look, you don't need to date, like, you don't need to date someone to break up with them. Sometimes you can just break up with toxic people that are not relationship people. You know, it could be family, it could be friends, it could be co-workers. Just remove people that don't make you happy. You know?
A decisive
Marie Kondo said that people that just like you organize your house and you get rid of things that do not bring you joy anymore, the same needs to be done with people. If those people do not bring you joy, it's okay to tell them bye-bye of my life. Yeah, like I've been doing it a lot after I met Maud. I got rid of so many toxic people that I just hanged out with them because I didn't want to be lonely. But now I'm not lonely, now I'm happy. And now we have better friends that are actually decent people. Like, nah, I was in very toxic environments. I was surrounded by really shitty people. People that like fed up on you feeling pity for them. And as soon as you start to question their, you know, start questioning them, then they go like even, like they go like complete Darvo on you.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Like a Darvo kaiju on your ass. And then, you know, after my father decided to walk away,
Birthplace of dread.
it became easier to let go of horrible toxic people. Because one of the worst toxic people just left of his own volition. On his own accord.
Their cursed champion falls.
And you know, the rest is history. Now we're all in a better place. At this time in a better place.
Surprising.
Those toxic people, fuck them, I don't care where they're now.
Settlers.
Figures! Also, what kind of shady stuff is she into, Mouse? You can't say it without me being curious.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Dodge. Well, Philo died again. Can you stop hitting one another? What a bunch of stupid toddlers. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
No, why don't you want to be healed? Why don't you want to be healed? What is your problem? What is your issue? Why don't you want to be healed?
A powerful blow.
What do you have against being healed? Why don't you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs?
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Lovely.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. Where there is no peril in the task, there can be
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Mm. Who do we take? Who do we take?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yum yum. Disgustingness, my favorite. Well, pause of being a vampire, I guess. Cannot be infected by other diseases.
Decimated.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Thank you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm wondering what head to put on for the Termina stream. Like, do we keep the Pinecone pig or do we try a new head for Termina? What do you guys say? What do you say, Mod?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels.
Because I like the Pinecone. I like the Pinecone pig.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Only in the beginning, I think. It's mostly like
A full pack.
post-war stuff.
Unwanted attention.
Oh, there's a pile of clothing. Wait, I have an idea for a costume. Just put the pile of clothing and have my head poking out. I think it will be cute, no? I was considering a train conductor hat on the Pinecone pig. Wait, no, that sounds actually better.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
I can turn the chat into a Pinecone pig. And then people will stop thinking I'm French. Yes. I think it could be cute for Termina.
Give them no quarter.
And just give Pachet a German accent. Shame that Termina doesn't have a dating simulator. Honestly, I find the dating simulator is my favorite part of Darkest Dungeon. Just let us date. Let us date the abominations.
Well performed.
By the way, yes, I'm still upset that I couldn't date the crow last night. Just saying. I think the crow and Kahara could have been a cute couple. Did Cat get dinner? God, she's so cute sometimes. Sometimes I forget how evil she can be.
Back to the pit.
Like last night when Maud went to brush teeth before he went to bed, I was chilling in bed with the cat. He didn't see it, but I was like bothering her a bit
Victory's mount.
so I could get into bed because she has the thing that she lies on my side of the bed and she doesn't let me get in because she wants to be with Maud and she doesn't want me to be in the picture. So I just kind of moved her away. And she hated so much she tried to Kung Fu Panda me. She just started try to I don't know, karate chop me with her paws, and I'm like, Chicho, I'm aware that if you had thumbs I would probably have been dead by now. But otherwise you're kinda adorable trying to hurt me like that. Yes, we're talking about you, kitty. We're talking about you, baby.
Their confidence is shaken.
Black cats are amazing.
Finally, the serum is working. And the side effects are manageable.
Manageable. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I hope she won't be too bored when we're on
Even the
vacation.
fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Like, we made sure to bring people we trust to take care of her while we're gone. You know, our friend and our neighbor. But she can be such a bitch sometimes. Like, I already know that as soon as we step into our house after vacation, she would just refuse to talk to us. She's going to do the biggest brogues ever. Yeah, you will do a brogues. Yes, you will be upset at us. Kitty, you wanna say hi? You wanna say hi, baby? She's giving me the most upset look ever. You wanna say hi? No. And now she's very upset at me. She might even bite Maud because she's so upset that he didn't save her from the mean old me. I just thought she scratched me pretty good. Here's baby. Wait, no, it actually kinda hurts.
Disadvantage. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
still weird to me that you can stream Terminal on Twitch, but Fear and Hunger is a bit too much for them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we are aware that that game is perverted, but that game is too perverted.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And that game is a bit too much for us. What happened, baby?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Fascinating. Did he play Termina Mouse? Which philosopher has had the biggest impact on your thinking? Honestly, none. Like I took a bit from here and there, but eventually I just found my own way of thinking. Yes, I do think people like Camus, and Sartre and Simone de Beauvoir, but eventually I think I just built my own way of thinking. Not that there's anything original nowadays. Like, everything that you think is original was already thought of, you know?
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I'm just so original and quirky. Do you think Nietzsche would have been handsome without the goofy mustache? Look, some people would find the mustache very appealing.
Greater the glory.
I think the mustache is too iconic. Going to throw trash? Okay. I think it's kinda hard to imagine him without the mustache. I think it's the right way. Adopting one line of thinking ain't healthy. And like I'm seeing people today, younger people especially, just adopting the most toxic, horrible ways of thinking.
Destroy.
And they're only doing it because they're in a very comfortable place in their lives. Like,
As the fiend
they can afford to think the horrible things they think. And I don't want to repeat what they think, you know? I think we all know what I'm talking about. Which being a philosopher was still a viable career choice. I mean, technically you can if you go and learn things like ethics.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You know? But the question is, and this is the question that I think we should ask, what can you add to the field of philosophy? I mean, I guess today with all the technology and, you know, the need to go faster all the time, there is still where to explore, you know? Yes, baby.
Confusion.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Panic.
Oh, you're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, I'm also happy to see you. She's like doing a little dance of like, I'm just gonna do what you want. Just don't talk to me. Don't approach me. Don't acknowledge me. Yeah, like if you're super rich, it's very easy to look down on those with less than you. Even people who are not super rich. People just live comfortable lives, you know.
perhaps the turning point. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. A fortune
Bless you.
spent. These foodstuffs
Like, I don't know how to say it, you know? What I think. Maybe it's the language barrier.
A modest offering from those few
But people are just looking at things to be upset at.
calamity.
And again, just like incels, some people are lacking proportions. And it's always been about proportions, I guess. Yeah, we called her Cicciolina after the actress. And I guess the name really fit her personality as well.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
Like
settlers.
every little detail that I tell about my cat, it's like getting worse and worse and worse. Like, yeah, I named my cat after an adult actress when we adopted her, because I thought it would fit her. Eventually it did fit her. Because the name literally means little fat one. And that is what she is. She's a little fat kitty. Have fun, Mod. But also she has like she has a bit of sass to her. And we also didn't notice, but we adopted her on 9/11, so sometimes I call her, "Oh, you're my little Bin Laden, aren't you?" Because she terrorizes me specifically, personally. Like, it's impossible to start cooking because she literally wants whatever you make. Like, in Hanukkah we make like potato pancakes called latkes, and we were going to visit Mod's mother, and I was making those potato pancakes, latkes, and my cat thought that I'm making something tasty, so I let her sniff it, so she would leave me alone. And she was so upset that I didn't make something she didn't want that she beat me. And she has only one tooth. Lol, what's that name again for researchers' purposes? Cicciolina. She now she's an older lady. I know that now she plays chess a lot. And she was minister in the Italian parliament for a couple of years.
Another one.
Cicciolina has quite a, you know, she has quite a resume.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. A devastating blow.
So yeah, last time I heard from the actress, she's like playing professional chess. I don't know if she's Grandmaster,
Prodigious.
but apparently she's very good at chess.
The sharpened blade.
I mean, she's living her best life, and you know, I can hope for us all to also live our best lives. You know?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm picking me a Khalifa should not follow. Oh god, no. Ugh. Pass.
Well struck. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Becoming unwound.
Like, I never want people in the Middle East quite upset with her. In Lebanon, I don't really give a shit. I never liked her, and the more I know about her, the less I like her. So, you know. But yeah, people in Lebanon were like, dude, what the fuck?
Their formation.
Because she did porn with a hijab.
The offensive.
But apparently also those Middle Eastern countries were the people who mostly watch that porn, so, you know.
This is no place for the weak.
Do with this information what you will.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That was a bit of a misclick. Like, the Middle East is big, so it's hard to say people in the Middle East. Like, Israel, nobody gives a shit. Does your husband own a streamer? I think that's how it's spelled. Streamer? We're not that kind of Jews. We're secular, we don't really have any... We're not wearing anything religious. Because, you know, Judaism is not only religion, it's an ethnicity. And both of us came from secular families, mostly. Why did you do that? What was it good for, mate? What was it good for? Why did you do it to your friend? Why can't I give you blood?
This advantage. Give them no quarter.
Is it true that Hasidic women have to shave their head? No, they don't. They have to wear a wig or to cover their head. And it's easier to do when they shave their head, but no, they don't have to shave their head.
cursed champion falls.
Like, those who choose to wear a wig,
Remind yourself that overcome
and not everyone is
and insidious killer.
has to. Those who choose to wear a wig usually shave their head because it makes things so much easier to deal with. And covering the head so much easier to deal with. But yeah, the women just choose to cover their head with a regular head cover and like they don't shave their head. Shaving one's head just to wear wigs seem odd. Look, they need, according to the religious texts, women need to cover their head to keep themselves, you know, humble. Now, with the women who shave their head, what they did is they went to the rabbis and they were like, I'm not supposed to show my hair. But what if it's someone else's hair, or what if it's a fake hair? And the rabbi was like, wait, no, you got a point there. And they just chose to wear wigs so they can show some sort of hair, and then they keep it shaved. Like, Judaism is a religion that is like, I call Yu-Gi-Oh! A game for Jewish people and lawyers. Judaism is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of religion. Judaism is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of religion. Because of, like, you know, you try to find the hole in the text to see what allows you, what doesn't allow you, the rules, and, you know, it's beyond me because, again, I'm secular, so I'm not following most of the rules. Religion is not to me in general. Again, Judaism is not just a religion, it's also an ethnicity. This is why I'm a Jewish and my husband is Jewish. Even if we don't pray, and even if we don't wear religious clothing, we're still Jews.
Concentration. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
And I think it's something that many, at least Christians, don't understand. Or at least ex-Christian atheists don't understand that it's like, we are not the same, we're absolutely not the same, we work completely differently
To the task's end.
from one another. Like how our religion and ethnicity works and how your religion works. But yeah, Judaism is definitely the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of religion.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Also, is how I see things today in modern times.
Emptiness revealed
Yeah, more younger people just choose to get out of religion. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. But they're replacing the religion with something else. It's as if they are still in a religion, but not in a quote-unquote religion, you know? They replace it with internet fame. Or they replace it with some very weird political ideology that they treat like a religion or a cult. You know? Same goes for fandom culture. Many fandoms are nice and cool and, you know, very chill, and some fandoms are just... It's absolutely like a cult, especially stan culture is... It's so scary to me as I'm, you know, going more and more into my 30s. Stan culture is fucking scary to me.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
So, yeah, many people don't follow religion per se, but they just replace it with something else. And I would say that it's as toxic as regular religion. While they are mocking the people who choose to follow a religion out of their own reasons, you know, for comfort or, you know, this is just the lifestyle they choose. Basically what I'm saying, every person should mind their own business and not be toxic.
Huddled together.
Because it's so fucking easy to not be toxic.
Rats in a maze. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Like, weirdly enough, the place I see it the most is all kinds of groups dedicated for atheism. This is where I see that they act like a religion the most. You know? They have their people that you gotta listen to. And even if you question those people because of very weird shit they did in their past, you cannot talk about it. And if you talk about it, you are treated like a heretic. You know, like they're in some kind of a war with an invisible enemy. An enemy that is not there. And everything that doesn't go their way, it's like heresy. And shouldn't be, and wrong, and you know. And it's like, gee, I heard it all before. I heard those talking points before. You know what I mean?
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Can you stop falling into traps, please?
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
No. At this point, it's the rule. It's not the exception. Dodge. No dodge.
The ground quakes.
God damn it. Also, I'm not mad about that. Stay there! Please die, please die, please die. Dodge, 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 dodge! No dodge. Okay, that's a choice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, we're almost done with this dungeon. Hide.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Don't you wanna be a bit surprised? Tiny bit surprised.
Unnerved.
Yikes.
Unbalanced.
Big yikes. Yikesy daisy. Dodge.
And now the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Why you not die? There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We got 2 more rooms. Please be easy. Please be easy. Please be easy. Do we have any more? No. Fuck me. But we'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
No, but we were so close.
A death by inches.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, we're fucking off of this dungeon. I think we'll also quit the stream because I really want to shower as well.
Once our state was the envy of this land.
Yeah, I think we'll quit the stream. I really want to take a shower. And also I need to wake up tomorrow early. So yeah, as I said, no stream tomorrow because we need to get some things ready for the flight. Next stream, as I said, maybe Saturday, depending on how I'll feel, but will definitely be next Sunday. I think we will finish with Darkest Dungeon for now, as we will start Termina. After Termina, we will most likely play either the Persona DLC or Metaphor. It really depends on the schedule of things. And also on my birthday stream, as I said, we're going to play some Pokemon, you know, just a chill stream for the shits and giggles. Let's see how many people are on Twitch. Not many. Is anyone interesting streaming, or is everyone busy? I think we'll just call it a stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I'll see you all next week after my vacation. Feel free to join our Discord to know when we are going back to stream. And to see some photos we will probably put there of the beautiful city we're visiting. Bye bye!